And then let's take a look on. Yep, fix it on both. Okay. We are starting back up. So I did do some off-camera work. I redid this intersection. It's not perfect still, but it's much better than it was. It was the distance between the streets that really threw me. Um, so I basically put the streets to a certain distance where I think it was like 96 by, don't give me a line now. I'm not remembering now. Let's see. Let's do it together. So I come in, I'm doing the bigger street. I think it was 122 by 96. So let's see. It doesn't tell me there. I can't do it. Gosh dang it. Now I don't remember it because I can't redo it. We come here. Let's see. That was 96, but I don't know what the other one was. It sticks. I want to say it was like 100 and something, 22. That looks much bigger. And it wasn't a square, but we'll tinker with that. We gotta make a few more of them. But that filled in the block. Let's just do one right here. We'll do down to, I think it was 96 this way. Come on, 96 there. And then 122. 96. Oh, you got it wrong. Those aren't. Well, see, this one was longer. That was a box. Interesting. So if I come down 122, that was 123. I did it wrong there. I'm off center. So let's do this. So we come down. Let's go 122, like 90 and 90. We go 96 over. And then that didn't hook in right. So we're going to do 90 and 90. That's 114. Why is it going off a little bit? See how these aren't lined up straight? When I did it earlier, it was perfect. And it's these little intricacies that I really kind of hate doing on camera because, so 122. And then we're going to go, see how that's 133? So 120. That's interesting that I did that. Yet again. These are the nuances of the game that I'm not really enjoying. Like, the street should just be created. So 122. That's 123 apparently. We'll go with it. And let's just see. This should be 96. And see how it's off? Gosh dang it. It's off by just a slight bit too. Anyway, so you see the point. What I'm trying to get is this inner circle here, this inner square, I should say, where they all line up to where you can build. And they're all against the road. So if we take this up, we go 96. And we just come straight back at 90 degrees. We should be there, right? Why is it not 90? It's still not building it flush. So all of this was pretty flush. See how these corners here that I didn't build on, they're flush, and then you can actually see that one too. Like it's perfectly flush all the way around. So is this one. And then this one's all jacked. Jacked. Straight jacked. Anyway, it took me several attempts, obviously, to get this the first time, so it's no surprise that it's arguably not working this time. I don't understand why I can't make two roads the same distance. That's 115. It looks close, but it's not right. So if I start right here, go up, that's 96. Let's come back. And it comes back to an 89-degree angle. It's not a full 90. Still having the issue. Let's try something. I know we had some buttons to play with, so let's not do everything. Snap to existing geometry, snap to zoning, do 90s. And snap to guidelines. Let's see what... Does this go full 122? Okay, that goes 122. Which I'm 99% sure that was it. Oh, dang it. Where did I start? Did I start in the middle or did I start there? So that's 131. So if I start here, 123. See how it's just one? And that one off makes this off. It makes it not 96, it makes it 97. And that throws everything out of whack. Gosh, dang it. So let's do this. We'll come here. And it's not 96 again. It's 97. Oh, what I'm doing differently. But it's like every time I try to build it, and I had the same problems building this, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go center to 122. 90 and 90, and then we're gonna go center, and then 123. You little... So let's take guidelines off. 122. Bam! Look at that. Okay, so we took the guidelines off. Bam, 122. We're at 97 now. Not 96. Interesting, because I'm pretty sure there to there was 96. 97. Interesting. And if I put that in, it's not... This is off right here. Look at the distance here. For whatever reason, it's taking the sides up. And this is almost perfect right here. It's almost like it's slightly going outwards. Because that's not even. This part here is closer than there. That's really annoying. It's really annoying. So if we do, let's do snap to grid lines. How do we make it? It's this one? Yeah, it's that one. That's 108. How far is that? 36. It's close. 26. Still close. 14. Interesting. All right, well that's not gonna help. Well, I'm gonna move on because I feel like I'm gonna be boring the heck out of people trying to do this, which is why I did it off camera before. I got this little area figured out. We got our little grand hotel, if you will, going, and that was the point. I was trying to get a good, nice walking area for them. I got a parking spot, and apparently we got some bears. We're gonna name this Pearl. No, we're gonna name him Amos. For no reason other than Pearl and Amos. I just saw two bears and I figured I'd name them. And welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining, please do say hello in chat, and let's get a street named after you. Okay, so we got Pearl and Amos named. What do we got here? What's this one? Oil and Gear Garage. A garage. That's interesting. Oh, so the garage is here. This is apartment complex. This is one of those dual buildings. And what do we have over here? Wing back electronics. So it's a office building. Do I have anything on that corner? I don't. It's interesting. I didn't actually build anything there. Let's see if someone will build in a 2x2 or whatever that is. Did that work, or is it already there? Nope, they are building. That idea would be is to knock that down and then maybe make a little walkway through here. Put a little park in here if we did that. I don't know. We'll build it for now and see what happens. Send a link out real quick.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am
1 second,
a
y'all.
humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish
Okay.
of my road.
Um, what's the happiness like?
Here now, my good fellow,
Not
sit
cop.
up, as I prepare for
Happiness.
me to
Ooh,
begin sediment.
odd.
Leave
Okay, so we're
poets,
not getting
chats, and
health covers in this
poetry,
area
though I
for
do hope it provides you with
whatever reason. I did move.
desolation.
I did move them. I was thinking it's hard. So what we got? Helipad, specialized treatment ward. Why is there storage? Oh, they can probably use it for the. I get it. Specialized equipment for selling transparency. Maybe we. Oh, it's 80K upkeep. What are we at right now? We're a million. I'm surprised that our um, two plants aren't doing. Actually, those weren't the same plants I was thinking of. I was thinking I was doing. Uh, and that's not doing well either. Let me pause it real quick. So we're not making any way with the garbage because it's being piled up. Interesting. Halt emptying process refers building operation. So we're trying to get it to empty, and it's not really emptying. Maybe we create another trash unit. What's this one? High resource costs. I don't really know what to do with that one yet. So we got water treatment plant here. So we probably need to make another waste area, unfortunately. I think we're getting pretty serious on having issues there. So let's check our, then I'll come back over here and I'll look at that. So if we come back out and we look at water, we got water here. We got a highway going through here, right? Can we do I? Can't see anything. We got highway going in there. And then where would be best? Water. Be nice to see resources in general. So we're going to see all resources. Building level. Natural resources. There we go. Well, it doesn't actually show water, though. It only shows the other. So really all of this land here is kind of not used. So we could... trying to think of where to put it to get it away, but yet build other things around it still. So if we had it like right in here, it's a long way to the city, but there's a highway here. So we could do like this somewhere in this section here with another waste area. Or even technically here, right? Because we don't have water. Oh, we have water here and here. Dang it. Okay, so we could do maybe that area. Resources, where were they? Ground pollution, population, natural. Yeah, so there's nothing here right next to this lake, which would be kind of prime property. People probably want to live next to a lake now. Only my, I mean, I got different oil and all these other things over here that I'm going to end up wanting to hit. So all of this is going to be industry for too long. What about crops? Hey, Tom. Is it worth, so the performance issues of kind of gotten better. I've had 2 instances now total where my game's crashed. That could certainly be my game crashing. um, but I do have everything set to low, or just about everything set to low. Let's look real quick. Actually, that's not what I meant to do. Options, graphics, a lot of things set to disabled. And I have not changed this after the last update. They did not mention, there's some medium down here, but they did not mention a whole lot of updates as far as the graphics improvements went outside of a couple of things. So I'll be honest, to play and leave it the way it is probably easier for me than to change it to the mediums to highs at this point. And I have a 4070 graphics card for what it's worth. But at the setting I've got, it's performing quite well for what I need it for. Even when you come in and you look at the city itself, like you're looking at the city view, it zooms in. I mean, it looks pretty good for me. Even if you come into like a city, the downtown areas, I mean, it looks quite decent. Some people walking. I do have it paused, obviously, so. But yeah, it's doing quite well for me. And I'm looking at this at 4K. I'm redoing it for you. You're at 1080p. I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you, man. Do you want a street named after you, by the way? I usually do that when I get new people that talk and interact in the channel. Do you have an idea for a street name? I'll name one after you. So I'm thinking back over here. Let me go back to here. I'm gonna buy maybe these 4 areas. How many we got left? We got 5. Oh, we got 78 total. I'm just gonna buy it all up. Buy it without thinking. Just buy it. You got all the money in the world, right? I'm gonna probably buy all of these too. And then buy that. I buy all that too. Purchase. I got Thomason Street or Smith. All right, let's see what we can do. We got Thompson Street, Tomsen. Hope you got your spelling right there. Just making sure. Let's see. Got some cool downtown areas here. We even got some neighborhoods on the side over here. And then we got some school areas over here because we got like well, I probably haven't shown you this, but this is our college area, if you will. About High Street. We got Frosty after another viewer named High Street, and that kind of comes right straight through a view of our downtown with our schools and our Notre Dame. Hey, Sarah. He's a great guy. Thank you for that. All right, so we're going to name it Thompson Street. Let's go with that. We got High Street, and I'm clicking. It's not doing it. Hold on, I got to go back over because I had a selection made. So let's go Thompson Street. Got it. I will do it. Make sure I got the spelling right. And bam. Cool. Let's take a look closer at your street. Up down here. That's your road, dude. You can actually click on this is kind of a cool change they've made in this version versus the last one. You can click a business, and this one's called Thick Digital, and they actually have signage that says the same thing. Other versions, it will say a logo here and it won't match up with the name. So I thought that was a pretty cool change here. But and then you've got the Thick Digital is on Emerson because it's facing this way. See the spacing here? But all of these other buildings, Thompson, you got 20th on down. So those are yours. And I guess you got some more over here. What's this one here? Cleververse. They are a software electronics place. Whole bunch of businesses here. Kind of neat. I mean, I do like the game a lot for what it's worth. I bought it for PC. I tend to enjoy playing these kind of games more on a PC than the console. I know Xbox is big on having the other City Skylines once converted to console, but yeah. Anyway, there you go. Welcome to the city. Um, we got another. It's still the same thing. High resource now. They're just so far out there. I bet that's why it's saying that. All right, so let me come over here, see how we can solve our trash problem. We're a trash city, apparently. So we come in here, we do landfill. Thinking we do like as far away as possible. Let me look one more time before I just make decisions hasty at our resources. So we got, why can I never remember which one that is? Workplace, natural resources. We got way out here with oil, so we can go just off that border. And then water was the other thing I care about. There's no water anywhere near it. So we could probably come in this corner up here, actually. And getting pretty high up there, though. We are. All this could be industry, though. I'm in my 40s, man. Is that old enough for you? All right, let's see. Let's go back. Let's do this, and then we'll do landfill. I think we can place it without having the road. Just need to know which side of the road would be on the bottom. Let's go like this, or right up against the edge. Okay. How about say there? Cool. Okay, and then we'll need to make the road come in. And let's do like this. So we can come off this road here. Maybe do like do a curve to it. And then like this. It doesn't curve back, so we'll have to do that ourselves. And then we can come in. So I'm gonna do a straight road right in front. I need to see how well I can get that radius, but still get the road in. So I think I would do a road like this coming in because the radius is kind of off. If I put the road any other way. Want to maximize the amount of area we can get. So like that. And if I click on it, got this area tool, right? Area tool. I hope this works. If it's not doing it now. Thought I could. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping in. If you care to join back, just subscribe or like the channel, and that way you can kind of see the updates and that sort of thing as they come out. Appreciate you joining though. I hit pause real quick. And then there we go. That's districts though, is it not area? Shape. And it's not letting me select. Oh, there we go. Just select the back of it. So we could pull this, drag it. Okay, we drag it. We have to drag this side. Invalid shape. Well, that's not what I meant there. Oh, there we go. And then we come here. Oh, come on. Guess it doesn't like being. I can get it in there. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna make this thing really big. Well, this is gonna be one of the biggest ones we've had. That's what she said. Let's do. I need to come back in and make it a little more round at the end. And there we go. Where? No, gotta do it here.
Your host, J. Thomas Hornby. turnbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
So there.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Love how it automatically fills in trash. Like, why is there trash there? Or is that just gravel? No, that's trash. But it's empty. It should be empty. It should be dirt. That should be dirt. Complaining about the trash on the radio. What's overlapping? Oh, it's this part. There we go. All right. Now the only problem with that, I just realized, is the upgrade. So we can upgrade that. Can't upgrade this. So maybe we don't. Hold on. We click it. We want to block in the front just for this guy. So let's come back in to here. Pull you back slightly. And you kind of come to here. And then, oh, you're still not able to do it. Okay, so we got to come back to you. And this planning ahead really kind of stinks, you know? There. Okay, and then what about now? You dirty dog. Oh, it's the street. The street's not letting it. So it's got to be on the side of the building. It's got to be like right here, essentially. All right, so then we click here. It's good to see now, though, because if we didn't do it now, we would be kind of SOL. So let's do like that. And we say 90 there. What does that do? Bam. So that's just about right. So I could place this now. What does it do? Collects hazardous waste. We don't have anything doing that. So that's actually probably a good thing. I'll definitely do a recycling. What does this one do? Enables landfill to maintain much higher fleet. Sure. We'll do you two. And then we'll go ahead and throw you down. And then now we will work around that. So we will come back in and move you to there. Can't move you in. Can I? Can I not move? Apparently I can't. So you're there. 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 How about there? I move you down. Yeah, baby. There we go. All right. All right. All right. And then we got all of that done. The only question I have is, but I want to fix this. It looks a little wonk. Bam! Oh, sweet. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. So we got our. We should probably. Can we name that? Landfill? We'll call it Poop Farm. How about that? It's technically not a poop farm. It's a landfill. So if anybody has better names for that, let me know. Poop farm it is though. Actually, let's do, and I think the game just crashed. I'm waiting for it to respond back, but I think the game crashed. Oh. Sound keeps going in and out, and it's not responding on me. There's a lot of work I just put into that too. Yeah, it just crashed. Gosh dang it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get it going again. I need to figure out why it keeps crashing. Figure out why it keeps crashing. That's funny because I think the last 2 or 3 days, probably since that update, it does that right off the bat. It crashes and then then do it again. So let's rename the street. Did we save all of that? We did. I did delete this all out. We didn't make any progress there anyway. Let's rename the street. So that's done. And then we came over here and we bought I think just those two. And then it was right here, so we put it. So then we'll come in, we're gonna pause, do garbage landfill. And then we're gonna strategically, that is not where we had it. We had more space than that. We had more space than that. So I think I bought maybe this section. Uh, hmm. Let's go ahead and buy these two. Definitely don't think it was that far north. I feel like we're getting really far away from everything if we put it that far. So let's do top corner of that one. And then we can do, yeah, okay, that's fine. So we come in here, we do landfill. We got our circle. We need to put it in the back though. That looks pretty perpendicular to the bottom. I think. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna escape out. And then I'm gonna do this guy right off the bat. We'll put him down. And then we're gonna do, so my question would be, what does it mean as far as road goes? Do we want a bigger road for all the trucks? Does that matter? I don't think it should. But there's the ROAD. And let's build you out like so. Come back in, select it. And let's start making noises. Why aren't you invalid shape? The heck you say? The heck you say? So let's go here. Noise. And maybe, no. Okay, here. Can't do there, can do there. Oh, there we go. Just funky how it moves, you know? Right there. We're just gonna move it out all along the edge. Part of me is wondering if maybe we shouldn't build the whole thing around. And that way we know when it's running out, we can expand it. Because another one we left no room for error. Like, once it's full, it's full. And it's too late. Like, sayonara, see ya. By the way, if you're watching, do say hello in chat. And let's get a street named after you, like I said before. We got Thompson Street named after Tom when he joined, so say hello and let's get your street name too. If you're watching this video on replay, then say hi in the video chat down below, and then I will get you a street named after the fact. in the comments. So let's just stop it right there. And then I have all of this section to add in after. Okay, and then we need to figure out the ROAD to get over here. Really don't want to do, so I was doing the other side last time, which I think I'm going to go right back to. I don't know if we need a major road to this, so I'm just going to go with the same road we had. Let's see. We'll do you and curve you a little bit like that. It doesn't curve the second one, so we'll redo that. And then like this. Don't know if that's really what I was trying to do. All right, so there's that one. Maybe we do straight road now. And I'm really kind of jacking that thing up. I was trying to follow this thing around, but it's not really looking like what I wanted it to look like. So then we need a major corridor coming back. So let's do one major curve. And then I'm thinking now, as I say that, do we want to have a major corridor come into this somehow? Being that this is probably gonna generate traffic, and if we put any other buildings in here, we're gonna think further along than that. Ugh. Planning. You know, envy city planners, man. I do not envy city planners. So this is already going up right there. So if we take an artery back here, that curve is going to kill us. We could come this way, maybe. Could do a roundabout right here, maybe even. I wonder if it could or not. I don't like that curve is my problem, I think. I have to redo that, possibly. All right, let's solve the problem at hand. I'm trying to solve 10 problems at once. So we kind of go straight through here, trying to align it straight as possible. All right, so there's that. And then we're just going to dead end straight in to there. And then we're going to do curved all the way around. We're going to do that. And it's going quite swimmingly. Oh, see, that second one doesn't curve. I gotta undo it each time. I keep forgetting. And then we're uncurved. Bam, like that. Okay, and we could technically upgrade this road later on. We don't need to worry about that now. And then is this it is a 2-lane. Okay, so we're gonna redo this section here and make this a ring of butte. So let's do, we could do this directly in, create that better. Let's do that. So this whole road is going to go, and that roundabout's going to go too. So then this is a straight road. And 100, I'll connect these two up first. I'll laugh if those electric lines end up being in my way. And 80 there. Okay. And then we're going to go to our round butte. Do a big one. And then we switch it to this direction. And I really wish that was more direct. I feel like that's going to cause a slowdown in that bend. But let's not worry about it for now. So then 180. Hold on 1 second. I got cans in the freezer. Be right back. I'm obviously glad I had the timer going for that because that would have been disastrous. All right, so then do want this to be 90 degrees. So if we come back this way, 90's there, and then we connect it in. Perfect. And then what we can do here is the same thing, but a massive roundabout. Like that, and I am content with that. That is good. Last thing we did is name this, we'll name this Stinkers. And then we're gonna name the other one Stinkers. Stinkers, cool. So we got 2 stinkers now. Play. Let's see if that helps the trash problem. And then probably can go ahead and upgrade the trucks on you. Got you done, and then recycling. And then I'm gonna take you off. The trucks are starting to leave. See what that looks like. All our garbage trucks going to work. Check them all out. It's kind of cool. A ton of them, man. Look at all these guys. Never ending. That's incredible. I do kind of wish this was closer to town, but at the same time, I'm sure no one else does. You got your garbage service sign. That's kind of cool. All right, I think they're all gone. There's the end. Curious. That guy had trash in it? Yeah, like he has trash inside already. Why is that? This one doesn't. Oh, he does. Some of them actually have trash before they even leave. I wonder what's up with that. Okay, so trash is trashing. And what's going on here? So vehicles in use, 0 of 20, because it's trying to empty. So I wonder, can we do you select? Can we? Yeah, buddy. We can do this. We can move it to here. How do we do this? We can come in there. No, I'm trying to get you to move here. There we go. Oh, come on. What's it overlapping? There's nothing there. The road, maybe? I don't get why I can't move you here. Like,
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delay
I wonder if it's all of this bump that I've created.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
Definitely can't do that side, I get it. But this side I should be able to move.
it's worth
Like
stopping
that
by.
corner should be able to move anywhere.
You can plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know.
I
I'd
don't
rather we just
overlapping something, but I don't know what.
time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I did actually get one of those put in. Can I move it back? Nope, can you move it back? So let's uncheck you and then see what happens and then hit play. So now all of the trucks are going to probably start coming back out. My question would be is does it take it to any other place besides here? Because we're almost full here, right? I mean, once it fills up, what does it do? Maybe it takes it to the other one, I wonder. So now we're collecting 3 of 20. I bet it's can only do 3. It's these guys right here I want to make happy. In fact, let's do this. We'll select you and we'll only do this district. Tiger Pride District. That way they're only focused on this little area here, if you will. All right, let's see what that does. Hearse. We're waiting on a hearse. What is our... So we got this guy here. Deceased. We got 1 of 15 gathering. And then I think you're in a different district. So you are up here. Where is... Yep, you're here. 3 of 15. So it's not really doing its job. He's slacking. Hearse. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. I'm going to pause one more time. We're going to knock some houses down because they're requesting more high density housing was what that was. We'll do the same thing here and put a little bit higher density housing here. Oh, I hit the wrong thing on that one. High density housing. We didn't actually ever do anything here. So let's do one here, there, and hit play. And then I'll build back in now. So all these are all high density now. And that's interesting, right? Little like alleyways here. I wonder if I could fit a trail back in there for those without it killing the property. I don't know. There's enough room actually. Yeah, it's not going. Yeah, I would tear that up. It'd be cool though if you could fit it right in between those guys. There's a gap there, right? Like same for here. But no, it doesn't let you. There's even a small gap here too. You can make a walkway. That'd be kind of a cool change if they added it. All right, so the other thing we need to figure out is this college situation. We got a college that is full. And I'm kind of considering building the college in a different area. Maybe we do this. We start working on this section here and then moving out some of the industry over here. See how these guys have high resource costs. Let's take a look at that real quick. If I go, I'm gonna pause. High resource costs, what does that mean? So city Skylines to high resource costs. 4 days. See if this article has it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. This one's saying it's trying to make electronics. So what's it doing? Rock and concrete. So I don't know. It's interesting because I know we have these guys over here complaining about the same thing. This guy here. What do you do? You are rock. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I think that's actually one of the other industries, right? If you go in here, yep, stone mining. Hmm. Where do you do? How do you know where to put that? Um, that's cool that that's a thing. How do you know where to even put stone mining? Is that the ore? Hold on a second. Let's see. That's called what time? Stone mining. So we do city skylines to stone mining locations. Oh, harvestable resources. Where do you put stone mining? Quarrying stone can be set anywhere you place or produce stone. Stone mining specializes in quarry stone and can be set up anywhere in your city to produce stone. So it doesn't have to be on stone specifically, according to this article. It doesn't really make sense, but okay. So we could just maybe put a section over here doing stone. What do you look like? I don't think you need a whole lot of area, do you? You require a road, clearly, but where is the road? The front side. Okay, so let's put a road down first. And then put it like right down the middle, essentially, right? Like maybe here. Ugh, I don't think that was what I wanted to do. Do it like, say, here. And that's looking pretty spiffy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then to there. I'm just gonna, I'll make it straight. I kind of like the 90-degree angles. I was gonna say, oh, maybe we don't do a 90-degree, but can you? Why is it saying 137? There. Went the wrong way. Okay, so then let's see if we have enough room now. That's right in the middle, and I didn't really plan for that. Not you. You. Stone. Oh, we have just enough. Oh, but see that back area? I think it's gonna need more room than this. Yeah, I didn't account for that. I did account for that. Hmm. I mean, I could technically push the water out over here. Let's cheat a little bit. I say cheat, but we will take you. We're just gonna create fake land. Yeah, I'm gonna create some fake land here. We'll leave. Whoop. Yeah, like this. It's looking pretty spiffy. Get some more green land at that. We need the pretty land. Come on now. Some sandy beach here. We're trying to do rock breaking. We need some rock breakers here. Again, if you're chiming in, say hello in chat and let's get a street named after you. We can get a street either in the city, we can get one in the farmland, we can get one in the industrial zone, and it could be yours. Whatever you want. Just let me know what you want to call it. Say hello in chat. All right, so we got a nice section of fresh land. Now, and then we come back in here. We got this rock deal. Man, see the size of that sucker? We are in for it because it is going to be, it's going to want way more room than we're providing it right here. I can almost guarantee it. This is probably not the right place for this. But I could build it straight out to the back and actually make the land come all the way out to here. I really don't want to do all of that. We could put it like right there and then build all of this up. I don't know. Why not? What's to stop us? So if we come here, we build. No, see, this is one of those things. Ah, it's not doing it right. I do kind of like the fact that it was seafront there, though. Let's do all of this. Does we do a brush bigger in size? That's the brush. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, that makes it so much easier. I mean, why cheat little when you can cheat hardcore, you know? And create land for free. Just create it all, man. Make this river more river-like. Bam. I'm gonna eventually have to buy a block over there too. Okay, I'm gonna make this not a perfect circle at the very end, so let's come back down, make this a little less perfect. That doesn't look natural. I don't know, something like that. Maybe do a little bit more lower, kind of like out here. You know, kind of like that maybe. Okay, and then the point was, so now we need to make a little road. I would probably need to delete some of this road. So if we're going to come in here with this sucker, we go, I don't know, like that maybe? That's the same kind of deal with the trash guy, right? And we do the rock. And then, oh, wants to go sideways on me. So what if we do another little cross section right here? Cool. I'm gonna do as far to the right as I can. In fact, I could probably go a little further and end up buying that block if I do. So let me go slightly more to the right. Okay. And I could do like right. There. And then now there's trash collection, y'all. I am surprised it's not actually doing it. You got room, but not much. Collecting. Interesting. All right, so I got this guy. Clicking on him. Give me your. How do I edit the thing now? It's got this back end over here. That's not good. Oh, maybe I need to come back into here? No. Oh, this guy. That's why. Can I? Here, perfect. And then we'll just drag this straight out for now. And I just follow the land all the way around. Oh, interesting. That's not what I expected from that. It's literally digging rocks up from the land we just created. I wonder if the fact that we're on a little man-created island, if that even affects the quality of said rock. So we got a road in the way now. For the first time, we got 2 roads in the way now. We could do here maybe. And then we could kind of come in like there. I don't even know. There. Oh, maybe it's letting me come around it now. Not really, no. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, well, fine. There. All right, cool. And then we got this section we could technically... No, we don't. We'd have to fix our road. There's no upgrading of this guy. He's as big as he can be. So we could actually fix the road though. So that could go away. That could go away. We got our first truck. What are you? Police car. Okay, well, apparently police like to go to the rock farm. It's kind of interesting, actually. Of course, this shows he's digging into the ocean. That's not good. I wonder if my production will be off. Well, it says 92% efficiency. Well, we'll see what happens with that. Last thing we could do is now fix you to there, to there, to there, all the way to there. Like that. All right, and we got rocks. So hopefully this guy will not have problems getting rock. He produces minerals. So do you have anything stored? Doesn't really say. It's not like any other, it's like the farms in a sense. Doesn't really tell you what it produces exactly here. But let's hope that goes away. I guess that will be our telltale sign. What are you doing? You're trash, right? Dump truck. Okay, so maybe we'll solve some of that problem. God, look, all the lights lit up over here. Trash is still not getting picked up. Are you doing anything? Collecting, returning. I don't understand how these buildings are not getting their trash picked up still. Or maybe I haven't had it unpaused for long enough. Well, let's let it go for a little bit longer. We do have a lot of demand for other housing in random locations. I don't really like doing this, but oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should probably save because bad things happen to those that don't save. So let's delete all this out, and then we will make a Saberoonie. Don't come in here with small houses. Fill that sucker up. Look at all these little small ones over here. Can't do anything about that, though. All right, and then escape. Save game. We are on numero 28. 28 saves. Again, if you're watching, say hello in chat, and let's get a street named after you. Could be anywhere. Could be in the city. We could name Rock Row after you somewhere over here. This little street here. We could even name one of the streets down in the University Hills after you. Let me know. Okay, we got 2 incinerators going, burning stuff, but they're not keeping up with the demand over here. That thing is, I think that number's higher now. I think that's going higher, unfortunately, which is supposed to. It's obviously getting garbage, but oh, look at that. All of them stopped complaining. So that's perfect. I do wish, I'm gonna try it one more time, that I could do overlapping. It still says it's overlapping. There's nothing, why can't I do this? I get that one's overlapping, but this should just, that should just do. I don't know. All right. We got a lot of houses saying upgrade me, which is not really what they're saying, but that's what they're meaning. So let's do all of you, and we'll do all of, you, and we'll do all of you, all of you. I think this is one of those things about just the city progressing, not more of a thing that we're doing wrong. It's just there's so many residents, they want to live in a certain area, and you can't fit them all in. And then you price people out, which is what they're saying. It's high rent. So it's like you moving into a house, let's say, and you're renting it, and you're paying, I don't know, $2K a month. I have no idea what rent would be in, whatever area. And then suddenly he's like, no, I'm getting demand, everyone else is charging $3 grand a month now. And it's just harder for you to afford the difference in that. And so you could go into an apartment, or maybe get a smaller building that goes taller, something to that effect. And that's what these are. They're row homes. And so you could fit more in together, and maybe they go up higher, but you can get more community in a smaller spot is the point. So we're going to do one more row. We'll do this row here, and we're going to delete out these guys. And there we go. I'm going to check chat again. Let's see if we got anybody saying hello. It's like Sarah's beans ended up being about as rock hard as my rock farm over here. Hard. You know what? Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to name it Sarah's Rock Farm. We're going to call it Sarah's Rock Farm. Sarah's Bean Farm. Oh. There we go. See if she catches that. She's making beans, and apparently they're rock hard. All right, so we got the houses there. It looks like this area is still complaining. These guys, what's interesting is none of the areas that are complaining are actually high density housing or medium density housing. It's all the original ones that we built. And it's kind of a nice thing to understand and know. Actually, I don't know if I did any of that. Do wish these things would just bulldoze themselves. I know some do, but not all. I think there was like an auto bulldozer mod in the previous version. That was welcomed, very much so. And then let's do some row homes in here. Looks like one of those went away. We come through here as well. Okay, so we got that area done. Bulldoze some of these out. We got some of these smaller ones coming in. I want to make sure they fill up the space as best. Condos, signature condos. That's cool. I like it. I do wonder if by bulldozing these smaller ones, like what if they wanted a smaller place with a big backyard and I'm sitting here bulldozing it? I mean, I guess there's no backyards in San Barista. if you were. But you know, you have to have a full house. Actually, we'll leave that one blank, and let's see what the backyard ends up being. It'll be one blank. That guy probably couldn't build there if he wanted to. All right, we got that row going. Where else is there demand? We got demand all over in here. Could probably kill a few of these, I guess. So yeah, we'll do row housing right here. And then we'll do row housing here where it's complaining. And these guys. I really hate the idea that I'm killing people's homes. Oh, I think I killed homes that were actually okay. We got those done, and then let's do a couple more because they're still complaining over here. So we'll do these blocks here. Maybe that might solve the other errors that we're getting about not enough resident or not enough customers, because these are obviously higher density, therefore you're going to have tons more people moving in. Would be the idea, right? Okay, so there's that. And then we got a few more. We'll do some nice fat medium density housing along the shoreline. And I didn't get that back row down there. And then, not trying to do that whole section. We'll do the same thing here. And then we'll do the same.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
That's actually
Public service announcement.
an announcement I keep hearing about traffic. I don't think these houses can build that far back. Okay.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
There we go.
Please,
We got one complaining there, a couple there. Let's see if that works itself out. That's a lot that was complaining that we got rid of, though.
Thank you for listening.
We got some over in here. You know what? I'm gonna do a lot of that off camera. All right, so we probably need to, let's check one thing. Let's do happiness. So we got hospital requirement failing in that north section over there. This is looking okay, though. And then we got that hill we need to fix. So let's add in a clinic up here, and then we'll go work on, I'm going to call it Knob Hill, if you will. That area that's over there by the coast. All right, so we need a clinic. And where are we going to put said clinic? Could probably put it in Cooper Street. Maybe here? You put it like right there? No, not quite. Yeah, actually we can put it right there. It doesn't affect the building behind. Nice. Okay, and then I'm actually noticing while I'm doing this that there is no building there. And then we will fix. Why is that there? And we can do another row house there. All right. And then let's see what else we got on this guy. So we could do ambulances. I think that should solve that for now, though. Where is the happiness? Okay, so everything's green over here, which was the point. Okay, and then let's go look at Knob Hill. So we've got a lot of industry we're about to kill on this area here. I'm also going to kill a lot of that electric. So before we kill all of that, maybe I build more electric. And I think that'll bring our income in. Check us out, man. We're at 2 million. I think our service trade's finally catching back up. Because we were at, we weren't quite 2 million before. We were close. Like 1.8, I think. And then I built that thermal plant that's over here. And this guy actually produces, but he's a lot of upkeep, but we get, we sell a lot of that electricity out, which is what that extra income's from. So we're making about $1 million Let me show the screen here. Making about $1 million a month just on that. And it drops down though. Sure fluctuates. But I'm thinking that we build one, if not two more of these geothermal plants to replace the power that we're using here. And then we need to actually create some more industry to give these guys a place to move to. I am noticing this guy needs resources. He needs rock, and he's really far away from it. But the guy over here that needed it did get it. So I think we are on the up and up on rock generation. Man, 200 employees for that thing. That is a highly employee-driven place. That's cool. Lots of jobs on that. What is traffic? Traffic jam. Well, okay. This is a traffic-heavy area, so we're going to have to work on that when we create this whole out over here. Okay, so first things first, let's put down another power generation unit. So let's look at our map. A little water. We've got one there. Strategically, that is right off the road. I don't hate this at all. Let's see if that fits just the way it is. And we need to buy another unit there. Let's see if we bought that guy. And then we do power. And we put him right on the corner. Man, can't. Oh, it's the roundabout that's killing us. It does not like the roundabout. Can I do... I wonder if I can do this. If I do small street, it goes like that across the front. And put you no groundwater. So he's off. Okay, we can do it there. Groundwater level too low. Groundwater level too low. So I'm unfortunately killing myself at the placement of this road. So maybe we make it bend and then hook in to like right here and then try this again. We thought we had it right, but apparently not. So we can do that, and then at the same time, we'll go back, we'll look at water. What if we did a road right there? Okay, and then we come to power, do power. We gotta bulldoze you. Come back to power. Yeah, that likes what I have there now. So we're gonna go with that right there. And then now let's figure out our area. So we need to rethink. The junction over here can be moved anywhere. So what we could do is maybe do the city junction like this. Where's... You only come this way, maybe. And then band there. And then there. Okay, and then we can do roundabout right here. That solves our problem there. We can bulldoze all of this. That worked out brilliantly. Okay, and then now, I don't really think we care about this traffic being pointed directly here. So I'm going to take it away over here. And then that way, oh, this guy needs a spot over here. So let's do to there, okay? And then let's get you maxed up. I want to do you, and then high voltage. Know that you do. What do you do? Allows for more power lines to build to the plant. Don't care about that. Additional turbine increases output. Adds another power line connection. Yes, sure. And then this power line, so that we all know, you can barely see them. These guys are going off my map. So this is actually going externally to sell to other neighbors. So all I have to do is tie these two guys in to this line here, and hopefully we can sell it. So here's where we're at. We got $1 million in service trade. You see taxes, service fees, service trade. $1 million right now is our total that we're selling. And I'm hoping that will come up another 500K or thereabout. I do not like the fact that is fluctuating so much. We were at 2 million, we were at 1.5 million, now we're just over $1 million. But I just built this, so that's probably the reasoning why it went down to at least the 1.2 from 1.5. So that being said, let's create some power lines. Can't create it to there, so we're gonna do this. We'll come out just a little bit, bring it down. Actually, we'll just bring it straight down like that, and it's connected. And connect you in there. And well, let's go. All those little cars decide, okay, there's no road there. Let's get back on it. That was our fault. Okay, so we got another power plant. And then if we look at our power, we're off the charts now. We're producing 1,000 megawatts now over it. So now we have no problem coming over here and deleting all but that one because apparently it won't delete. Delete. Oh, will it delete now? No, still won't delete. We can delete that one. We can delete every single one of these, but that one apparently. So we'll probably end up having to move it. And that's okay. That's a snafu in the game, I think, is the way I'm going to word that. Bug. Okay, so we got all those gone. And then this one just says invalid shape. So I can even put it, I can't move it, is the other thing. Couldn't move it, couldn't do anything with it. That's just going to have to stay there. Okay, so then let's get rid of all of these underground cables now. So we do, oh, this is getting tedious. There, go away, go away, go away. Yeah, here, that's the thing too. If I do this, it's going to complain until I reconnect it back up. So now we go and connect it back up to those buildings that are there. I wish I could just click the icon for these and it delete. It's kind of hard to hover over these things. All right, there. Getting close. Oh, missed that, whatever that was. And here. A lot of underground power lines I had to build originally. It's our original power when we first started. It's kind of nostalgic going back, thinking of how we were struggling to start with. All right. And there. Getting it done. Again, if you're watching and enjoying what you're seeing, as thrilling as it can be, say hello in chat. Let's get a street named after you. Tell me what you want the street to be called and we'll make it happen. Okay, so I'm gonna pause now. I could have paused through all of that, but that's okay. And then we've got a bunch of this industry here that I don't really want any industry from like this point over. So I'm going to not delete underground. I'm going to delete, actually I just need to undo any, oh, there's pollution there too. High pollution. So we're going to delete all of this and that and that. Whatever's here. all of you. And then play. I almost want to redo the roads too, so let's just delete the roads. Curious if that ground pollution is going to cause me a problem. Can't delete that road because it is a tie-in. So there's that. I'm going to delete all of you. What is there? Follows. So let's undo. Poor road conditions again. My question would be, is it road conditions? Parking availability. Oh, that's cool. We should look at that. Road condition red. Where's road condition red? Here. Here. Interesting. And that's red too. I wonder if we could upgrade. We could upgrade this slightly. Ah, it's gonna kill those houses though. We could upgrade one side of this road all the way up. So we come here, we go here, we do this, and upgrade, right? Oh, we can make it straight though now versus the crooked like it is. So we could do that and that. Let's just rebuild the road to begin with, right? Because why not? And we'll make it come straight down to just plain stinks. So now they're complaining about trash collection again. Up there. We're gonna have to end up killing some houses for now. Sorry, guys. That will solve some of our problem, though. This is already a busy street, man. Look at that. And there's no houses on here or nothing. Maybe we do a roundabout right there? Ready to be. That's a big one. We do a little bit smaller one. So there. And then I will say what's interesting is there's not much on this road right here on the right. So what's up, Austin? How's it going, man? Don't worry about the that's right. Yeah. So that one's gonna get deleted. So be it. What else we got on this road? We could upgrade it the whole way down. That one's already upgraded. It's gonna kill some of these guys, but yeah. Go. Oh, there must be something here. Rock Mansion. Okay, what we can do maybe is move him to another spot. Overlaps. I really don't care that it overlaps though. Can you come here? Bam. Rock Mansion. Perfect. And I don't know, there, there, there. I think we're gonna do it all the way down. We can do that side this time. I'm not though. I'm gonna keep it the same side. And then I don't think we needed to do that. Oh, I should do an undo on that now. It was a highway road, 2-lane. Because there's no one's gonna come this way anyway. It's Ewing. I did too much. He did too much. And sure. All right, play. And then we redid that road. All these buses. Look at these buses. I created a jam, but hopefully that will solve some problems. This street right here looks pretty busy too. Interesting. Let's see what our budget looks like now. Oof, we are low on the budget. That's not good. Our service trade didn't skyrocket either. I'm not really sure this is doing what it says it's doing. That's supposed to be selling electricity, dang it. Interesting. Can I not sell more electricity? How do I? Maybe it hasn't been long enough. I don't know. But that should go more than a million. That should go like 1,500 now, and we're way down low on this. That's not good. What is our total? What does our electricity look like itself? So we're still at 1,000. Export. Oh, we can only. Oh, that's the limit. Okay, we can only export 400 megawatts. Why is there a limit to that? That's our problem. So we're actually killing ourselves by having this one, to be honest. So I think until we need it stinks, man. I'm gonna pause it. And then now that maybe might make our monthly not so terrible. Yeah, we're back up there. What are we looking like here? See how we're still selling a whole bunch and we're not even very far in the green. I think that's the way to go. I wish there wasn't a limit to that. I mean, it would be kind of a cheat, but the other thing we could do is probably sell water, but I don't know how to get water out of the area. Where does water get out of the area? How would you sell water? Highways, maybe? The highway connected somehow? I don't think so. Because I don't even see water here. So if I do like that, there's no connections. I don't see any highlighting areas outside of my square for that. But that would be another way to do it. Actually, we're quite low on water anyway. All right, let me do some Googling. Let's see. City Skylines to sell water. Speaking of water, I think I need to get another drink. How to export water. And pumping stations. Okay, in addition, no water run pipes, power and sewage. To export, must construct water pipes to connect the network and extend to the outermost tiles of their maps. Involves purchasing tiles, expanding your city, then constructing a water pipe that reaches the edge. Interesting. Oh, so we probably have to buy a line all the way to the edge of the city, kind of like where I didn't mean to do that. Where this is connecting over here, we have to buy every single tile until there. So let's do this. Let's save right here. And do 29. Save. Resume. I'm gonna go get my said drink, and then we're gonna try and buy some tiles maybe. Be right back. So that took so long because I was trying to decide if I wanted gummy bears. And yeah, it was much of a debate, and ended up deciding I didn't want them, I needed them, so I had to go back and get them. So there we go. Gummy bear time. All right, so we would need to buy all the tiles up to, I guess, here to trade water. So let's do. Yeah, we definitely need that one anyway. Well, we don't right now. All right. Does it say water? No, somehow? Where do we see water? You lie. Oh, maybe not. Nice. I guess that means water. How do we connect it into something? Maybe here? Is that connecting? I can't tell. Okay. So we've connected it, but we don't have enough water. So we need to make some more water, which would mean planting a water tower. So my next question would be is, if we did a water tower, does that take away the power generation? Oh, it looks like they do get polluted. No, yeah, they get polluted if you do that. Because I think purple water flows, surface water flows, purple. I don't know what that means. Like, can we do that? Or, so there's like, I don't know. Let's do one here and just see. We could put one at the edge, maybe? And put you. Okay, we come in. Now what happens? Does that tick up? No, we're exporting for the first time ever. So maybe we do a couple of those? And I don't know if that goes down over time. Like, if I put 2 of these on here, does it dry up? All things that I know we had to deal with before, but I don't know what happened. We got these 2, so we can actually do one here. Oh, I don't think that connected, did it? Did that connect? I mean, it kind of looks like it. I can't tell. It doesn't look like it connected. I mean, it's not telling me it's not connected. And then what about water now? So now we're exporting more. I think we're doing some good here. So then my question now would be, we're not making very much off of it. We're making 6,000. That's not really that high profit of a endeavor, because I think it's costing us significant amounts. Yeah, 30,000 a month for each of these guys. So if we're only going to make 30,000, I'm sorry, we're only going to make 6,000 off 2 of them. Sorry, getting gummy bears. It's noisy. Is that worth it? So let's let those 2 go and then see what happens. Yeah, you can make a sightseeing adventure out of that. All right. Yeah, so there's that for now. What else can you export? You got power. water. I wonder what else there is. Put my nose in chat, let me know. So we need more industry because I basically killed it all over here. Probably need to start thinking about how we're going to handle that coming out this direction. So maybe we do a little bit of work over here. We don't need to congest this area up, I don't think. So why don't we look at doing maybe a little networking in this section here, getting onto the ramp. So if we do one major road, not upgrade a road going left at a 90-degree angle. I already tell we need to buy more land there. And then we do one going north and south. Can we build? I don't like the way that looked. So let's do 90 up into here. And then do a 90 there. Let's just go ahead and then the roundabout. Now we can do smaller streets. Do you. And then we can do all the way to the edge. And then let's get some industry going. Well, we got water right there too. I need to keep that in mind. Bam. And then all of that. All of that. And then they don't have access to a few things. Okay, so we got to make sure we drag over all of those lines. So we got combined these, which can come in play through maybe this one. Let's see if it ties in. And let's see if that ties in. Can't tell if that's tying in. Perfect. That's tying in. And the only thing we're lacking now would be making sure that tied in. Yep, power. Which I'm really shocked that didn't tie in. So then power. I guess we just do a poll. And how do we get out? Well, actually, can't we just connect into this guy? No. We would need to make a junction, I think, right? I think that's how it works. Why is it overlapping? Does that need to have a road? I can't remember. Don't see a road requirement. So let's do that. And then now power line. And then I don't really know how that connects in other than just connects. You just kind of like that, maybe? Power, done. Okay, there we go. And it's going, it's building away. Got our train coming out. Boop. Passenger train. See if we can name it. Call this one train. See, you guys aren't chatting, so say hello. Let's name a train after you. Train Linda. What about Linda? Listen. Listen train. You can jump on the Linda Listen train. Oh, and there's one that's got goods on it, or it's going to go get goods or something to that effect with empty. There we go. So now we got some industry going. Let's produce some smog, if you will. And then we got our nice little knob hill that we're gonna build over here now. My only fear is we created some pollution. Got 2 areas of ground pollution. How much does that matter? And again, if you're watching, say hello in chat. And let's get a street named after you. Be a part of the city. So I'm thinking, how do we do this? We do like 1 row of houses way up here up top. I don't think for that reason we need a massive street. So we'll do maybe like a direct shot like here. And then maybe come off like, so my problem is going to be those houses are going to be off the sides. So let's try that little, oh, that's perfect actually, where that landed. And then we could do some more off kind of this way. Maybe. We do have some empty space here, unfortunately. I didn't really plan that too well, did I? So let's plan that a little better. You are going to come back down. So we'll do like there. And I didn't like that. I should have curved it. Should have curved it. Should have curved. We got a little curved line to fit through here, like that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come up and back down, like right there. And then we will meet in here. No, that didn't really, it was a curve. Ah, that looks terrible. That looks kind of terrible. Let's redo that. Sorry, my throat's getting me. You take a drink. So what if we did a 90? Bam. Okay, so we have all those blocks filled in directly. And then we can hook it into there. I mean, it's not ideal, but much better spot of orientation than we would have had. Okay, so we come back this way, and then we're just gonna kind of come around the edge, creating spots. Seafront villas, if you will. And these are going to be some really, really nice houses, if you will, the way I see it. Beachfront and all that. Maybe we can put some businesses up here. See if we can get some hotels out of it. I don't know. Can I connect these two? Oh, look at that. I can connect them even though they really can't do much. Okay, so we got that. That doesn't have a spot. That's okay though. And then we can come back here. No, it's going into the end of the side of the cliff. I don't want that. I want it to go up. Slope is too steep. So we can't build up there. What if we could do a dirt road eventually? And what if we did you slightly more out and get a couple more houses in there? Look at that. We'll be like right on the edge. That's kind of cool. And then we got this open area here. How can we solve that? Kind of like almost. Maybe let's do a curved road. Actually, the curve don't give me as much building area though. Let's just see. That's decent. It's more realistic with the curved road, let's put it that way. We got some green area behind it, which is perfect. These are gonna be some nice, big houses. If we come down, it's too steep. Too steep, it says. So we could do another road in here, like this. Perfect. Happy with that. We got some area here to build later on. I think we got this area pretty well done. What I would like to do is make sure that I can create businesses in this area too. I don't like the way that angled. So maybe we redo this section here, make it more of a 90. Because I would like to have like a little market right there. So we're going to come back and we're going to bulldoze these 3 roads. And then I'm going to go straight. I'm going to go straight. 90. 90 like that. Still didn't do it. It built it off that road. I hate that, I guess. But I don't think it fixed what I was trying to fix. I think before we get too busy here, let's go ahead and create the roundabout there. And can I connect these two? I don't think I could. I think those did not connect to that. Interesting. Okay. And then we will do some markets in that area. Okay, so let's do some nice big housing, ground pollution.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our...
So they're going to become sick if I put the house on top of that. So what we could do instead maybe is make this a business? I don't know. I mean, let's see what difference that makes. And they're on the edge of it right there. And they're on the edge of it there. So we could do here for sure. And here for sure. They're on the very edge there. Okay, so we have that. We got a section here we can't do. I wish that pop-up would have come up when I did or didn't do the business, because now I don't know if that really matters or not, to be honest. All right, so let's do row housing maybe, I guess, here, and here, and also here, and also here. And then we'll do the same thing in this section. And then maybe we do regular house there and there and see how that works out. And then row housing on here. I'm going to wait and not get them into any of this for now. Let's see how that builds in. Does that build in well? Looks okay. And if you're watching, say hello in chat. Let's get a street named after you. We got a bunch of new streets that have just been made, where we have our downtown areas, both here with some skyscrapers, and we also have a whole university area that we could pick from too. So just say hello and let me know what you would want your street name to be. It looks like we got some complaints for this area. Let's see. Small homes, lack of entertainment. Reliable healthcare is good though. So they probably want businesses over here. which is probably the main complaint. We'll do some more high density. I don't know actually what is that considered? I think that's the high density. I can't tell. So we could do business in this section here, and then we do this section with some business as well. Get them some entertainment as they're asking for it. And we do some office buildings and this section. I don't have any office over here. Like that and that. And then let's go ahead and build some row homes right here, right there, and there. I almost don't even want to build the regular housing now. Like as soon as I build it, they ask for more high density housing. So why go any other way? Row housing all the way down. I'll not do it there. We'll do it right here. And I'll put in row housing there. And do we need any business? I don't want to make this a thoroughfare. I want to make it more housing than business. Do that way, that one. And I will do housing here. And then we do a little bit more office space there. And I could play. What I could do is make some of these offices on the outside here. We'd probably get some real big skyscrapers right on the edge. Just trying to see these businesses. Are they? They're not. See, I figured it would be hotels. We do a park. Nice if there was like a beach park of some sort. Like they don't really give you a whole lot of variety. Playground. Where can we put the playground? Maybe right there. It's probably gonna complain it doesn't have a spot for a road. We do another playground there. We do that can't fit. Little tiny one. I think we're back to a semi playground here. I think there was, if I'm recalling now, an expansion that did parks, like parks and things like that. It had that little tool that you could draw the area of the park and make it as big or as small as you wanted. It's kind of neat. I missed that. Because this is not ideal, folks. Can I do that to entertain your qualms? Perfect. And then I could actually drag this out. And we could put a little house right here. Let's do that. Let's put a little bitty house right on the edge. Like, we can do, nah, we could do as much or as little. And then build that area too. I mean, it can have the whole thing. And right. Oh, I built up the, hold on. Did I do row housing? What did I do? I did. I didn't want that. I want to do regular house for someone to have a home right on the beach. Bam, look at that. Water damage. It's been flooded already. Well, fix your house. It's cool that it built it up right after putting the street down. I wonder if I could do anything with that here. Put like a little bitty road. You're in the way, sucker. You're in the way. I could probably move you slightly up. Let's see. Yeah, right there. And then Cherry Lane, we now connect. Cool. And then we have more beach shack front property. Like that. What else? I don't want like hotels and stuff. I don't really know how to get that kind of quality place out here. How many buildings we could do? Some like snazzy looking, do a condo complex. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? It's got the little beach area right behind it. I want to go with that right there. Oh, it's gonna be snazzy because it's got the. All right, we are now a grand city. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from the end. Oh, it's just one off. I was trying to make that little thing dead end with this. I can't move it to make it match that, can I? Oh, I can too. And done. Okay. That's gonna be cool looking. Because it's like right up the street. You got that kind of mountain skyscraper in the back. And then ground pollution apparently is starting to be an issue. So we are gonna undo you, because I definitely don't want to deal with people getting sick. My question now is, are you on top of ground pollution? I might have put you in the way of danger. Where is ground pollution? Pollution. Nope, you're out of it. Okay, so our nice little spot is still nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? What if, I have another idea now. Go with me on this. We do a walkway and we do it curvy. And let's see how curvy we can do this. It didn't really go curvy, did it? You didn't follow what I was doing, sir. And then we got some curves. Let's go curvy. There we go. It's not curving. There. There. Well, I know, but I wanted to come back up with it. Yeah, like that. There. It's looking pretty snazzy. Might have gone too high on that one. I might have cut off some stuff. And then if we come in like here and then curve back into there. And then we do the same thing over here. And we got a runway, like a little running area for people along the beach. What? We got a little running place. That's kind of cool. Question is anybody gonna use it, you know? We could put a crosswalk right there. Let's see. Bam. Crosswalk. I want to put it right there. Oh well. We got that one, and then we'll put one over here on the other end. Right there for it. Let's see if anybody ever takes our little meandering path, if you will. I'm kind of happy with that. Even if it's never used, it kind of looks cool. And then what else can we do? What else can we do? What does this do? It's trees on the pathway. That's kind of neat. Just trying to spruce. Oh, I can do both sides. Oh, this is going to be the super fancy block right here. Okay. Wait, what? It's talking about fresh.
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay, so it's talking about fresh water is a bad thing right now, and then road, what do you call it? Conditions are bad. I think road conditions are always going to be bad. What are you doing?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Hmm.
Like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Hmm.
Slowing down.
I don't think I need two of these, do I?
Trip outside the rush.
They constantly complain, though.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start.
And I have no idea.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
It says road condition. Does that mean it's traffic, or does that mean it's in a bad, what's the word? Like bad maintenance type deal. Here we go. Condition. Oh, there we go. Over time, the road service is poor. And golly, they get really specific with this, don't they? So that would make me think, unfortunately, that we do need to get another maintenance crew. Which is this guy, Road Maintenance Depot. Upkeep is 30K. And I don't know if it matters where I put these, does it? Because we got one there. And that road is like right next to it, and it's not being maintained. What if we put it over here someplace? I have no idea what I'm doing with this area. But let's go with right there. And then I can upgrade it. Then my question, I think I already upgraded this one. Where did you go? I just had you in my sights. That guy, you were upgraded. So I got two of them now. And let's see if that works. And then I don't think you can do, there's no districts for it. It does everything, apparently. Okay, so that's that. And then water was the other thing. Saying it wasn't pure or wasn't, what was the complaint? I can't remember now. I have the only upgrade I can get there. And water availability is getting lower. We might need to get more water. We are exporting, so I wonder if that automatically fixes itself. So you can export sewage. I guess you pay for that though. Oh no. I think we're gonna crash again and I haven't saved. Yeah. Crashed again. Dagnabbit. I don't know when the last time I saved was. We built all that front way. And I didn't save, I don't think. I wonder if there's a way to turn on like periodic saves. That's not cool. It's not cool, City Skylines. Why are you crashing on me? Mm-mm. Loading it back up. Let me know what games you guys are playing right now. Be curious. Not City Skylines. What are you guys into? Another game that it's called like Dome Keeper. on Steam that was pretty fun to play. All right. How bad is it? No, it's pretty bad because we didn't keep any of that. Dang. Oh, it stinks. Options, autosave. Good gosh. There we go. Every 5 minutes. Yeah. Sadly, we need that, don't we? All right. So there we go. It's just heartening. So we had all this built up. How far back? Is there anything else we're missing? We had that guy pause. When was the last thing we did over here? What about the water? Exporting water. We bought all that stuff and started exporting water, which really didn't help us a whole lot. Actually, we never did check at the end to see if it was actually making up for it. I do know we need more water, so let's go ahead and unfortunately, plant those down in those two spots. We come in here. We got one just on the other side here. Or actually, I think we did inside this block here. So we come here. Why doesn't it tell you where the spot is? You can put it anywhere, it looks like almost. Right now, that spot right there. Did I get you in the water? Man, I didn't get you directly in it, but you're close. All right, so then, gotta see this from the side, maybe. There. So we got one, and then we're in, let's hit play. Play, and go faster. We're getting 136,000. It's going down. We were at 36, that was now 34. Maybe we ticked up when we were down here before. Let's go one more. I want to be in the green, not have to worry about it. Water. So we got this one here. We didn't, I don't, which one we used last time. There was another one way up there too. I kind of want to save. Actually, this is probably fine right here. We'll go right dead in the middle of that, and then connect you in like a so. Bam. So we're at 143, 144. Those really aren't making that much difference. It's supposed to be 7 million gallons a month. Okay, so we want to do a pumping station that pumps from a lake. Or this one does 1982. Yeah, I really think maybe that's a better way to go. That's 10K upkeep. That's 30K upkeep. Yeah. Oh, it can be placed anywhere. It doesn't have to be on water on that one. Interesting. But this one definitely needs to be put here. Okay, so let's pause. So we're gonna undo. See, I guess it's good to experience the fact that we were not doing this in the best way. So this one's 20K a month, but 19 million. And this one is 10K, 26. So we have a lake or a river. We can throw it in the lake or a river. So there's a lake right here. And then we actually have a river right here that runs quote unquote through it. I don't think this is polluted whatsoever too. So why don't we do like, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see, like, I don't want to put anything near it eventually. Like, what is the requirement? You see pollution. Okay, so all of that's polluted. Why don't we do it way up here? All right, so on it changes wherever you put it. So max was 26. So we'll do that, and it has to have a road, is what it's saying. So for what it's worth, I don't really want to put a road up there because it costs a lot of money. So we're just gonna solve the problem for now with dirt road. And we'll do, I want to leave space actually for this guy to be expanded. Okay, so he's got a road, and then we need to put pipes to it. Oh, nope, the road put pipes to it, so the road's good. Okay, so that's one, or 143, and I think that was before we're killing you too. You're gone. And I get, yeah, I know. Y'all are all upset with me, but you're gonna get water another way. There, and then actually, is there any other upgrades to it? Additional pump significantly increases, so that's now 7K. Upgrades it though. I mean, upgraded. All right, and then we've got this guy over here. Let's delete the line. So I got off pause, by the way. So now let's look at water consumption. We're at 1. Oh, look at that now. Yeah, it jumped up like 30K. We're at 144, and we deleted 2 things, and now we're at 170. That was a massive increase. So now we even do one more over here. Technically, we could just put them side by side. I mean, it really wouldn't matter, and then we could sell a bunch a month. So let's just throw another one in over here. And upgrade him. Curious what that'll do. Okay, and then we're still on play. And then we're at 212 now. Okay, and then we were doing, we bought a bunch of tiles. So we want to buy that tile there eventually. So let's work our way back. Do I care to be, I probably care to be next to the highway so I could tie into it would be the point. So how about that? I don't really care about that area. It's difficult purchase. And then now, I don't think I can pause. Feel like I want to pause every chance I get. Okay, so we're going to take a water line from here, go here, go here, here, to here, to there, and now we're exporting water. Bam! 110 million we're exporting. What does our export go up? We're at service trade of 1 million. That should start ticking here in a second. I would hope. So we didn't really go down a whole lot here, honestly. Like the output was about the same at 230, and then that went up over 100 grand. And we can't actually export, it looks like, just about any more than we're doing. So I think we're at the max of what we can actually build to add to that. And we don't get much for it, man. 19K. We're at 1 million. I don't know if we're getting much out of that. Wonder what we incurred as far as costs go. Let's check. So you all together are 17K. I don't think we even broke even on that. I think water export, we just bought Partech. Is that PC? What is that? Steam game? Sorry, I just saw your message, Austin. Partech. I think you actually mentioned you were playing that yesterday. Yeah, I think water is pretty much a terrible investment to sell. We're still exporting as much electricity as it will allow us. I wonder if you had other areas connecting. Like if I put in a connection here, can I sell one? Man. Yeah, baby. There we go. Would that increase this? That's a high expense to be dragging that all the way out and it not do anything. All right, so let's do this. We're going to save right here. And we're going to call this 30 and then save. And then I'm going to make sure of something. Where's my 5-minute save? Gosh darn it. Options. 5 minutes. Auto save. And we've been playing longer than 5 minutes. So let's 3:49 my time. Someone remind me in 5 minutes what that looks like. All right, 3:49. So we're going to drag a whole bunch of these and just see if this does anything. Kind of have low expectations on this, but we go. This is going to be moved like 17,000 times. Okay, so 400 megawatts. Does that increase? We're going to hit play fast. Yes, it does. So it gives you another 160, 500. So we're at 4, it's like 465. I'm just curious. If we do multiple of those, does that actually help us all? So we got one. What if we did another? I'm cheating. But there's a difference. 567. 7. One more try of something. I'm gonna buy. And we go. 567 is an increase. I don't know that it's worth it, but it definitely doesn't increase by multiple sections. Sadly. No, I'm just getting excited. I saw that. So 568 looks like the limit with that new connection. We're underground. So let's delete you. What about our profit? So we're getting a little more profit, I think, both from the water, I think wasn't very much, but the electric was. What else? What else can we make money on? Got lots of traffic building up. Specifically here right now. Oh, wow. Look at this. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing to me? Look at this highway. And then they're all trying to turn right, apparently. Bet you. Yeah, they're all trying to turn right here. Interesting. And then I'm guessing they're trying to turn right here again? Because that's piling up? Where are they going? I wonder if I do like a no right turn right here. Could definitely do a roundabout. I almost have enough room left. What you know about those roundabouts? Oh, I don't have enough room for the big one. I could do the small one though. And there's a wreck. I wonder, do we do another cross? Man, this road is just going nuts right now. All lanes in every direction. What size road? We could make it bigger, 6-lane, 8-lane. The problem is it's still going to dead into here and be a problem. And other problem is going to be this bus depot, which I can't move, really. Like that'd be a pain to do all those bus routes again, I'm assuming. We're in a pickle. We are in a pickle. I can move the whole road to the right slightly. Yeah, I got this to deal with too, though. I could delete you and then kind of tidy corner you in. What if I upgrade to the right? Let's see if that works. If I come in here, 8-lane road, right? I'm gonna do upgrade. Yep, I upgrade to the right. Oh, it still doesn't let me do it. What are you? Taxi stand. No, you're a bus depot. Man, I really hate to. Could probably move it. Let's see. I'm gonna save again. I don't know what I've done since then. So save on 30. Resave again. Resume. If I take you and I move you here, do my bus routes get deleted? I don't think they do. They just stop here. I think I'm okay. All right, and then now we take you, we upgrade you to the right, upgrade you to the right, and then upgrade you to the right. Well, let's make you a much bigger roundabout. And then what else? Can we upgrade the highway across to, it's gonna look a little wonk, isn't it? Invalid shape. Okay, so let's do, just delete you, delete you. We'll get you fixed up, don't you worry, baby bird. Bam. Nope, 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 nope. And then I gotta draw it now. We messed up now. We gotta draw it in, so we gotta delete the whole thing and do the bridge, and I'm creating all sorts of mayhem now. This is something. All right, so we're gonna do that, gonna do that, gonna do that. And then we got the big bridge. We're gonna do the same thing we got. We're gonna start right here. We're gonna go right there. Perfect. Come back down to 0. Oh, you know what? I don't think I made that straight on. See, this is what happens when you do things too fast. I'm gonna do you. I want to line you up. Why are you lining up all over the place? I don't want you lining up. There we go. I need to go up to 30. Gosh dang it. line up there. Perfect. And then I need you to line up straight. Perfect. I think that did it. And now we take you, connect you in, rock on. Now we take this hot mess, connect you in. Look at that. That actually looked pretty good. Okay, so now we gotta fix you. And we go back to the highway. We got 2-lane, 2-way roads. So we come in here like that. And then we come in here. And we come in. Oh my gosh, don't do this to me, please. There, let's do curve maybe. Maybe? I don't like that. I don't like that. So let's see. What other options do we have? It's like 2 lights instead of one major light going 2 different directions because it's 2 single roads that I'm building. I don't want to curve at all. I just want you to go straight. There we go. That's a single light now. Got a light on each side. Going that way. Okay. And then over here, I don't need to really do anything, but I could put a roundabout right here. Let's see. Could do a medium-sized one. Maybe do, it's no matter what I do, it's saying invalid shape. It doesn't like the street transition on that side. Yeah, that's not good. Well, let's see if that just increasing the size of the road helps. The next question will be, I got the taxi depot. Do we need to increase this road? Because, I mean, we're just basically offloading all that traffic elsewhere, right? So we hit play. All these cars have no idea what just went on, but they are getting through. I think they're getting through. Yes. Save me. I don't know what you're talking about saving me, but save me. I mean, slightly better. And that's going a lot better than it was. I don't, why we're piled up here? I'm trying to get on the highway, maybe? We can make another ramp going that way on this side. Yeah, let's see. All right, I'm gonna look up Partech real quick. I'm thinking on some things here. So, Partech? I spelled that right. What is it called? Parkitect. What is Parkitect? It on Steam. Oh, interesting. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon or one of those. That's cool. Oh man, they get pretty squirrely with the slides and whatnot too. That's neat. Night and the day and all the different lights and stuff. That's really cool. Imagine that can get really involved. Architect. Neat. So let's do highway, 2-lane road. How do we do this? We can go under, maybe curved. like this. I almost want to make this a no left turn. And then delete this, and then they just all go right. Actually, that would be interesting that there's a way we could do it where they didn't have to go to the light even. Okay, so what if we did this? What if we backed it up? We delete this, right? And then we tie it in here. I don't think that hooked in. I did, but it didn't. That was weird. All right, and
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an opera
um,
inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
how would we do this? Maybe we do like
Well, that floats our boat.
There's
this.
no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're
Why is it
live, and we're
doing
giving
that?
facts about a traffic accident
There, okay, cool.
somewhere in the city.
And then I want to come out.
Been dispatched and traffic flow
No,
should
I
return
want to
shortly.
come,
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
bam.
If
And I
you're in
want
traffic,
no,
you already know about it. No
no
U-turn.
right turn,
Meanwhile, expect delays and
because you could get on over here. Oh, this is going to be cool. As long as I can make this work. So we're going to say no lights. Oh, come on, you. No lights. Yep, no lights. And then we're going to do no crosswalks. There should be no walkers here. Oh, man. Why are they walking on this thing? All right. Maybe I didn't mean to build a road that had walking on it. Did I really build a road? 8-lane road with a divider in the middle. Doesn't say a thing about walking. Why are people walking on this? Okay, so we got that, and then the point would be is there, okay. So they come in, and I don't want a right turn, so let's fix that. We'll come back, we'll go here, we'll say no right turn. Bam. So that guy can't turn right, and then he can turn right here, because he doesn't need to go on the on-ramp here. I don't want to say no left turn yet until I know they take this, but that would be the next piece, is to kill this road. And then I think that should solve a bunch of our traffic. In fact, I bet we could do away with, because they need to go right and left, but we definitely want to get rid of this left turn. So let's come here, no left turn, and then play. So they can't turn left here. That should be an arrow saying no left turn. I really wish I could get rid of this light. Eventually, they won't be able to turn left anymore. Why are there pedestrians here, man? Let's change that. No pedestrians there. And no pedestrians there. I really don't want a light there, but I don't know how to handle that. Perfect. Maybe a no Yui. Looks like it's going much better now. I mean, this right here is not going the greatest. But if they are turning right, they shouldn't have to stop at the stop sign. How do we handle that? How do we handle... Okay, how's our saving going? We were at 39 or 49 earlier. We hit save. Where are the automatic saves at? I think you guys are bunk. You guys aren't saving my automatic saves. I don't see anything in here. I gotta save it myself. 31. I crashed 3 times today. I wonder if I'll have to... Oh, there we go. Load game. It's got automatic saves in there. Okay. I was calling it bunk because I couldn't see it, but it had it. All right, I'm gonna let this go for a bit. And I'm gonna step away and use the restroom and check on a few things. I'm going to see how I can do this. All right, so I'm gonna put this on pause for a quick sec and take a quick break. And then I will be back. Give me about 5 minutes. Be back here shortly. I definitely need to figure out how to put a right back screen up when I take those breaks. All right, let's load back in. Another thing I need help with is it's Sunday. I have off the next 2 days. What do I do for dinner tonight? Because I'm not cooking. What are you eating for dinner tonight? Or what did you eat for dinner? Because if you're on the East Coast, you've probably already eaten by now. You probably have to Grubhub something. Because I don't feel like cooking. Buffalo Wild Wings has 50% off sandwiches. I was gonna make fun of that in a sense because who orders a sandwich from Buffalo Wild Wings? But their burgers are phenomenal, by the way. Load game. Barista 3, 1. Yes. Load. Let's see. Sandwiches. What do you guys even have for sandwiches? Buffalo Ranch Chicken Sandwich. Buffalo Southern Chicken Sandwich. I wonder how their sandwiches are as far as these go. Put it on pause real quick. Definitely don't think I'm gonna do a Buffalo Wild Wings delivered though. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna pause on that. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. All right, so we didn't go back and fix this. We did fix. That's too loud. We did fix the traffic here. We do still have some traffic jams coming. Oh, the highway's backed up. So we definitely need to fix this. If they're going to turn right, they should just be able to turn right. So we can do a 2-lane curvy-wurvy and then curve it into here. Invalid shape. Why is that invalid? I don't really care about the other side over there. Why is this side affecting that being an invalid shape? I don't care. All right, so there's that. And I do not want any lights because they're not turning right. Deleting that. Definitely don't want any crosswalk. You guys should not be walking over here. Can we just not walk over here? If I put no crosswalk, does that make them not walk this way? Why are you walking? In the middle of nowhere. Okay, so we got that. And then we put here a no right turn now? No right turn. No. No right turn. Yeah, there we go. Now it's fixed. All right. And then don't know that that really did much good. If you're going to the left, why don't we have like a ramp that comes around and goes left? I'm not really good at making these ramps, but maybe that's what we do. Oh, let's see. Two lane. Maybe back here, far enough back and then I curve it. So we go like here, here. Just trying to think of how this is gonna go. We need to go up, obviously. 30. Oh, we need to go more than that. Because that's 30 right there. We need to go 60. And that's pretty steep. Okay, so let's just go up 30 here, right? We can come here. Curve. Like, I don't even know if I want to curve. Like the further I go right, the more I'm gonna have to come back left. There. And then I'm gonna need to go up again, right? So up to 60, which would be like, no, we could just do that. No, do that. Yeah, baby. And then we come out of the curve. Wish I could hook that a little more to get in there. That's okay. And then we're hooking already. So we come in here. And if we click there and then curve, oh, look at that, man. We can come right along the side of this guy. And then can we come back down all the way? Can you? No, can't do that. All right, so we're gonna come right. No, we need to go back up. Yeah, so we probably need to stop it right there. Okay, so what does that look like? All right, and then now we'll come back down. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that yet again pause. This is called life. When you're streaming for how long have I been on? 3 hours? Taking 3 breaks? 4 breaks? That's not bad. Not bad at all. I had as many connections to the highway. Everyone in your city has only a couple of ways to get off the highway. Yeah, I think you're onto something, man. Because even if you look further back, it's piling up right now. And I think that's what you're commenting to, Austin. All right. Um, let me see. If we come in now with this guy, we're still on a road. We're curved. And then we curve back in. Oh, we got to come down. Down. Too sloped. Gosh dang it. What if we go all the way down? Can we come in right here? Oh, we can come in right there. That might be terrible. But let's do it. Let's just do the terrible. That doesn't look terrible. You know, we can edit the road. We don't need any lights. Why have they put crosswalks, man? I don't want any crosswalks here. There should be no pedestrians here, y'all. Y'all should be not walking here is the point. Okay, I just removed the crosswalks. There be no crosswalks here. And I don't want any crosswalks here. There should be no crosswalks. I feel like I might have stranded 100 pedestrians, but they're going to walk here anyway. Look at this crowd. It's like they're all going to a football game or something. Where are y'all going and coming to? I mean, that's a sign that I'm need more traffic correction than I am doing. All right, so if you can get off the highway here versus coming in here, now technically I don't need this connection. I can technically delete you. And if you're not going the right way now, you'll have to figure it out. Go back the other way. So you guys can come up here. Could probably expand this to 2 lanes. So let's do that. We got the highway. On the highway. Upgrade. Upgrade to 2. There we go. I wonder if I can upgrade you guys to 3. Look at that. 3. None of them are going up and over. Oh, we got our first victim. There should be a no right turn here coming in, I think. Or should there be? If you want to get on the highway, you have to go right. Never mind. All right, so do we need a roundabout right here? Oh, that's right. This road's causing us a problem. All right, let's do something here. We're gonna have to fix this side. We'll bulldoze you. We'll bulldoze you. Ew. Why did bulldozing that? Oh man, come on, really? All of that? There, okay, I'm gonna bulldoze that guy. So then now
A driving advisory
a
has been
bigger
issued
one.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
How do I
Stay
find
off the
out
streets until
where they're
conditions improve.
talking about?
This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, whatever.
You're tuned
Maybe it's all right here because that's what I'm tearing up. All right, so we've got. Oh, they're on the housing shortage now too. Nope. Bam. Not upgrade. I definitely don't want to move that. I want it to stay the same. Let's do. That stays the same. Don't know that I want that to move. There, 180 degrees. Okay. And then here. Come on, really?
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority. this just in from traffic.
Wow.
You're thinking
I'm gonna have to
of
delete a little bit, maybe, of that road. It's a lot of the road. So we need to come from here
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
and curve.
Slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to
Oh,
ever start thinking about
I
it.
gotta unflick before I do it.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Let's see. There. There. Nope, be too far. Why does that? Oh, it's 2 lanes to 1 lane. I goofed on that. But that's okay. So we can actually upgrade you. There we go. We upgrade you. We upgrade you. And we need to get you going now. So then on this one, we come in. We're going to curve the road again. So we come here. I don't know if we do like here. Try not to kill anything. That worked. Didn't kill anything. Gonna kill something there though. And how about you? I mean, that looks all right. Review. Let's go back to the road thing. No, I'm gonna take that crosswalk out. These pedestrians are absolutely gonna murder me. I really probably need to undo. Yeah, those areas need to be undone. Okay, and they can expand there. I just don't want anything around this. So these guys are having a problem getting off here. We could have another one go this way. What's going on here? Oh, there's a stop right here. What the heck, man? These pedestrians are killing me. So we want. I don't care that the slope is too steep. Oh, you're kidding me. Can't change that? I. Oh no. Maybe that's the problem. That truck. Look at that truck. Oh, look at that. It can't get up that. That's what she said. All right, we've created a problem. It pushed it in, and now there's like a 5-inch cliff these people have to get up to. Yeah, the cars can't even get up there. Oh, that guy did. He don't care. Speed bump or not. Look at that Camaro just go straight through. Look at the bike do it. I guess not. Okay, so we got to fix that. I think what happened, we put this road in and it moved this circle over to the right, unfortunately. I'm finding all sorts of weird nuances to how these things connect in, aren't we? So we'll delete you, we'll delete you. So let's make the intersection first. And then we'll then come back in and maybe make the roundabout. So what we can do is make our biggest road go straight through. In fact, what we probably should do, I can upgrade you, can't I? Yeah, I can upgrade you. So let's just make the road. Come in with you, I believe. I want to curve you. I want you to go there to there. And I don't want any stinking crosswalks. No crosswalks. And no lights. And there should be no right turns, so that should be fine. Okay. Now, this road. We're going to come in from the north, at least on the view I've got, and drag you 90 degrees in. And then I need to get off the curve for now, I think. Actually, that'll be nice, maybe. We upgrade that 6-laner over here on the outside. I think it's an 8-laner, actually. That's okay. Oh, there should be no roundabout here. You can't turn left here. Why would anyone come there and turn left? Let's do you. Why don't we even have to do this? Yeah, merge that way. Okay, so there's that. And now I got the on ramp to worry about. So we can do one going here to turn left and then one just going in maybe? So let's do 2 lanes to the right. You know, I like your thoughts. So many pedestrians walking this area. And I need to kill that actually, and let you say it. Perfect. And the lights are gonna go away too. Okay, so now we come in. We do a curved road. So this is gonna be the ramp going up. So if I come here going here, maybe? I'd love to go there. Maybe we back it up and then go up like there. So let's see how far back we can delete this. And then make a curved road right here. How far can I curve it? Yeah, like that. Oh, we might have needed to go up though. Can I go up 30? That might have worked. I don't hate that. Okay, and then let's fix that and that. And no lights, because that doesn't matter. Perfect. And then this one now connects in here this way. So we go back, we've got a connection on level coming from right here. And it will need to curve into here. I'm going to do that a little bit cleaner. I mean, other than the fact my curves aren't really well, that kind of worked out. Okay, so last but not least, I did it again. See this? See when I come in and I do that? It puts the... I can't do a roundabout here because of the level. The only way I could solve that is if the junction of this is moved back slightly, which is not really that hard to do. I think I can just do you, and then I come back. I think you're just a regular street. Maybe you're not. You're this size. Sorry. Here to this way slightly. Okay, and then we do the highway guy, 2 lanes. There. So we're a little bit further away now from there. We got a big circle there now. Oh, did it really do it again? No, it was just this guy peeling out. Nope, it is doing it again. I don't think it's as bad as before. Oh, it's still doing it though. Okay, so actually, let's just make sure because those crosswalks shouldn't be there. Do they have to slow down to get across that? If so, then we've done it. Ah, the slope's too steep. Yeah, we still have the problem. Man. Still doing it. So we just don't do the roundabout. And then play. And then Why are these guys going in there? How in the heck? We gotta fix that. So we can bulldoze maybe these two lanes here. I don't understand how they're connecting slightly, so they're turning off into the other traffic lane. It's just straight bizarre. There. It's a dirt road. You can't cross it. There we go. And then... So that should start... Oh, you can't turn left here. Why are you... You can't turn left there, fool. And you say, no left turn. I guess. Do I have to say that? I mean, it's just kind of implied. This guy's just gonna go wherever he wants to go. Oh, he's turning left. How do I block that? Can I do... How do I block the middle? I said no left turn. Is it maybe just catching up to my load no left turn? No left turn. Oh, you're just causing all sorts of problems, dude. Because see, he's trying to turn left and he's holding things up now. So see how this has got a walkway blocking in the middle? I wonder if that's possible somehow to put that blocking walkway up. I don't see any way. I could put just a single thing there. Because he's still sitting there. Like, what the heck? Maybe I take that and I come further up. I think it's still going to put that median down regardless of that. I think the AI is a little jacked on that. And we're getting piled up over here. Probably need this road not to connect in, unfortunately. We could connect it in over here, though. So we could do...
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
I mean, this guy's not moving. So what if I take off the ability?
From the city's export division, sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
I finally went. I don't know how to block that. But I guess we'll see if eventually they get the hint they can't turn left there. I mean, if I took this further up, I think it's just going to remove the middle barrier here. See how they're just going left anyway? That's so annoying. Okay, so pedestrian walkway was something else that was mentioned. Oh, you know, I'm not seeing. I didn't connect anywhere that could go left. They have to have a left, and there's no left. And that's my own ineptitude. All right. So we give them a left. and go straight. Right there. And this one is going to go no right turn. That's my problem. I now see why. No right turn. Okay. That hopefully should solve this. And then now, where is walking stuff? Pedestrian bridge. I don't think that's going to work there. Could come maybe here. I want to see it from the side. Where's the 90 at? It's weird. Maybe we do kind of catty corners, so we stick to really close. Oh, not too close, apparently. Oh, come on, really? How about there? To there. And then we start coming down. Oh, no, I guess not yet. So there. And then we can curve. Coming down. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Back up. Then we curve, we go back down. What the heck, man? Maybe I don't need the bridge anymore? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, and then we come in into there. And on this end, okay, so hopefully they'll stop going this direction. I don't know if there's a way I can say no pedestrian. There's no like, I really don't want them walking across here. Can I remove that? Yeah, I can. Let's see. No. Okay, there's one taking it finally. Oh, we need another one to here too. All right, so then can we do right over just that spot? Which would be here. Be this guy. Up. Oh. Man, that's jacked. That's really jacked. What is it doing? Oh, I can't place on the side of the road. So it really can't go where I'm trying to make it go. So we could do here and then end it, I think right. No, didn't like that either. Because it wants to put a thing down right there. Okay, so we could come here. And then we could come here. And then come down. I don't get you. You want to be a bridge, so that's fine. So here, we're done with the bridge. And then now we come down to 0. Oh, where does the slope? Jeez, you need to go that far out, really? Bam. All right, so there, and then maybe we just don't even drop this back down. We just do a bridge the whole way. I know I got two different kinds of bridges now. We go elevated. Bam. See what that does. Because they're not supposed to be crossing here. Yep, they're using it. And these fools aren't, but... Why is there so much pedestrian action here, man? Maybe it's a bus stop situation. We can continue it onto this side over here. Maybe that solves our problem. Good one. Let's see. We do you going this way. Okay. And then from you to down. Trying to get it about there. And then what I want to do is not have a pedestrian intersection. Go away. And then we can remove that. So hopefully no pedestrians go across there anymore. You should just go. Whatever's going on here must be a red light. What's happening to the right on red? I think they work there. They're walking to work. Interesting. It's not solving itself. Just as I say that, I started doing it. I still have quite a cluster. I almost feel like this on-ramp or off-ramp should just come straight over here onto Laurel Street on the other side. Because I feel like all of those guys are going to be going straight through anyway. I wonder how that would look. Yeah, because they're just going straight through. And if not, they could turn... I don't know how they could turn, actually. All right, let's see if we can do that. So we've got it coming in. I delete you. I think you're 60. Height. Highway. 2-lane. You're at 60. I need to put you there. Then maybe there. And then start lowering you down. And then can we come all the way down? All right, it's curving. The road is going to be ugly. Oh, like right there, right? And then what's wrong with that? I don't know if I like that exactly, but I want no left turn, so there should be no light there. No, I don't care about that intersection. Dang it. I got it messed up. There we go. No. Yes, that's fixed. But you, oh man, there should be a light there. Or should there be? I don't know if it matters, actually. Do we need a light? I mean, this guy might turn right. For that, you'd need a light. Mm-mm-mm. We are doing some really
Another letter
hectic
from
road
one of
work
our
here, y'all.
listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Ah, yes, soul. A
So on
raison
curve.
d'être?
So if I curve it
Of
in
course. My sister
like
says
this,
you got playing the keys.
so then it has its own
Sounds
intersection.
all funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes,
And then no
that must be
left turn?
classical.
Because I don't, they shouldn't be coming here to go left.
Has been known since the time of
So it's
the
right
European
only,
explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find
no
that
walkway.
funk, as they
And then
say,
if you want a light, we
is
can certainly put a light there
timeless.
now.
Now,
I like
for
this.
one of those soul
You guys are just gonna disappear or something. I don't, oh, look at you. You float back into the road.
district is booming as the area is attracting more
You're getting
high-end
sucked back into the highway. I
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
like it.
designer
I think
shoes
that
while
might
saving
be
to Jarva
a
Macho
master solution for us. I do not like the fact these guys are getting backed up still, though.
through the community.
That'll probably take time.
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So that one road, this one road right here seems to be the holdup for us, with the one on the left. I'm wondering if there's any way to solve that. We could probably put in this highway again, this little road here, but I don't know how much difference that would make. If they wanted to come this direction, they could, is the point. That would clear up some traffic. What I don't want is any left turns here. I don't want any left turns. I really don't want any lights. Obviously, I hate crosswalks. Man, there's a lot of walkers. A lot of people working here. Wonder if I do another ramp for the walkers. They're going up there. They're doing all right. But from this side of the street, they're not. They got to cross somewhere. All right, I'll give you a crosswalk. Fine. That slows this down, actually, which is good to give this more time to come through. And there shouldn't be... I don't think there should be a crosswalk on this side. Because you got a crosswalk here. So let's kill that crosswalk. With pleasure. There we go. Cool. Still got lots of traffic. What are you doing, man? Where are you going? Turn already. Why'd you have to really come down to one lane here? Highway, one lane, upgrade. Because they shouldn't have to go to the second lane of traffic. That first lane should be what they go to. And then just get in, merge. I really don't. There should be no stop signs here, no stoplight here. There's nothing. You shouldn't turn left here. There should be no left turn? Well, I guess there is a left turn there. I'll let that happen, I guess. Do we want a left turn there? Because they could have gone this direction to begin with. Yeah, let's do that. So no left turn. They need to think before they come down the road. No left turn here, which honestly makes this be a no light intersection. And we don't need that there either. So this should just be straight, except for these guys going left. Let's save real quick. Roundabouts are good. Come together, just go away. Yeah, I mean, that might be a thing for that intersection I'm dealing with right now. I mean, I could do a roundabout here, but I mean, I have this delivery van apparently that just wants to hold up traffic. I probably have a bus stop right here. If it's placed, yeah, there's a bus stop right here. I probably should move that. It's in a very precarious spot. Move you there. Probably to move you further down than that. Yeah, now you're not in the way. All right, so what are we doing here? What's the hold up? Make this road bigger. Let's do that. Make you bigger. Does it matter which side? Kind of. Go that way. Okay. Clearly you can't go that way. What? I don't care that it's overlapping. The whole point is that it's overlapping. I think it's this road change. So this is a 4-lane road, and this is a 6-lane. So I need to upgrade the 6-lane. I need to upgrade you. What are you doing? I need to upgrade you on the one side, probably that one. Okay, so now the roads are the same here. And this guy can be upgraded. I guess I can only go that direction. Okay. Let me fix that spot there. Got lots of industry demand. Let's add more traffic, y'all. Let's just add more. Why not, right? All right, so we got the lights. I wonder now, could we fit in a roundabout? Because that ramp's pretty far away. Nah, it's still gonna be a problem. I can almost see it already. If we go a smaller one, nah, it's still gonna be. It doesn't like the shape of that road either. Dang. I wonder if it'll let me to it. I feel like we tried this before. So what did that do? No, I think we're good. Oh, look at that. There's no bump. All right, let's see what that does. I do feel like upgrading this to match that 8-lane road might be good. The roundabouts with more lanes, does it really matter? Does it really help that much? All right, I'll let that go through a little bit. While it's doing that, I'm going to look for dinner. We're going to Grubhub search. Taco joint. I just ordered pizza. I feel like pizza might be the way to go. I mean, it's that or this 50% off sandwiches. I don't know, man. Fried food, by the time it gets delivered, it's not fried anymore. It's usually like cold and undesirable. Saucy chicken sandwich, classic chicken sandwich, Nashville hot. Going with that. That sounds good. Let's just see what it looks like. $16.99, $15.99 actually. And then let's just see, is it actually $5 off? Well, that's misleading. Oh, it's probably because the sandwich counts for $10 of it and the fries are $5 of it. So you get $5 off a sandwich. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna look at pizza. Real quick, how is this doing? Highway is still backed up coming over. You know, we could do like an over-under on this side over here too. I'll let it keep going for a little bit longer. Get my pizza ordered. Oh, I could do a little side of those chicken things too. Delivery. What kind of pizza do you like? I'll order for everybody. Har har. I don't think it's getting much better, y'all. Even with the roundabout. I feel like the side streets are doing great, but that main highway coming over is not doing well. I'm gonna hit pause. 2 mediums. 1 medium. One large pizza. I don't want that. 2 medium. 8-piece wings, Parmesan bites. So we're gonna do pizza. Crunchy thin crust. Just go with the way it comes. No thanks.
A driving advisory has
We'll
been
do
issued
some
for the
chicken.
immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Let's
Please
do.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Silver Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for the second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Getting close.
This just in.
1 second.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What y'all have for dinner tonight? I got pizza and wings. I think I got it going now. All right, so we got this traffic jam trying to come through. What is this guy doing? Why are you sideways in the road? Do I need to put a no left turn there? Look at this guy. He's just getting over to the left lane. Like, that's the second one that's done that. Oh, he's trying to go left. See, this guy's doing it too. He's trying to go all the way left. Well, he's trying to go over here and he's in the far lane. I guess he can't get over there if he's going that way. If they're coming across to get on the highway, I can always solve for that. Now it makes me wish I had pushed this out and then done another on-ramp that goes onto the road over here. All right, let's do one more fix on this highway, and then we're gonna move on to something else. This is starting to drive me nuts. We're gonna delete you, and I guess what we can do, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll come over here. No, it's you. And then we'll just take What the heck? Oh, we gotta do the elevation. Well, I think you're only 30, right? Yeah, you're 30. Where are curves? I don't need curves. I just want straight. So let's make you come straight in. They follow the line of that. And then stay over here, kind of out of the way. And then now curve. And now curve. Into here. All right. And let's see these people floating in the air. What happens to them? Oh, they just walk over. Oh, those guys just fall to the ground. They get hit by cars? Okay. And then now, this is going to be tricky because we got a lot of ramps coming in here. So let's see. I'm going to leave that open. And we come into two lanes. And we'll start it. No. Why is it clicking there? I didn't click anything. So we come off the side. Can I go up with it? It's curved. All right, so let's try straight. Oh, actually, I'm curved down. Just like that. Just like that. And why is it doing all this weird things? Okay, so just go straight. Right here to there. All right, and I don't need a light there, but we'll figure that in a minute. Now I come up 30. I guess I have to come up 30 before that. So what if we do only be that close? Okay, it's snapping too, and I don't want that. There to there. Okay, so that's 30. And then we take the road here. We come down. And then we connect it into the 30. I think we had that goof earlier where it didn't actually connect. Come down. I guess we have to snap 2 this time. And it didn't connect again. Is it too steep? All right, let's try this one more time. I'll come here to... That didn't work again. Man, it's not liking me. Yeah, I don't think it's going to connect no matter what I do. It's just moving that blank area away from me each time. All right, so let's start from scratch. We'll call this lead you. Let's make you a little bit longer. We'll curve you to there. All right, and then now we go up 30. Can't do that. But we have to click you first and then put you up to 30. I think we got it, folks. There we go. And I'm curving. I want to just go straight to there. Okay, and then we got to really get some elevation to get over here. Wait, did that actually work? How is that? Oh, it's going through the actual thing. No, that's not what we're trying to do. We're gonna have to climb to 90 now. This is gonna be funky Comedina right here. Can we go? So we could do like this and then curve that feet around. Okay. And then we can come back down from that, curve left. So we can say curve. That curve is ugly, but do I care? Watch how much I care. And then we're overlapping something apparently. Where are we? The heck you say? All right, so I got to go back. It's not letting me connect to it because I don't have the right level. How about here? We're on the curve. There. And I'm just going to end it right there. Okay. So, but that's still 90. I wanted to go back down. Oh well. You're going to be a sacrificial lamb, I have a feeling. So we're going to come connected to here, hit down to 60. Now that's good enough for government work. Right there. Okay. And then now we click you, we go down to 30. We're at 30 right there. Noise. And then we're down. And we're now a feeder. Oh, look at us, y'all. We are now feeding like a Texas Ranger. Bam. We're getting on the highway with a really wonky curving system. But now the question would be, does that solve our problem with people trying to go the other way? We do not want them turning left here. Let's fix some road shenanigans, if you will. So we're going to say no left turn. There should be, yeah, that's fine. And there should be no light here. There's no reason to stop here, y'all. No lights. No turn. Bam. There should be no stopping. Please keep going, sir. Please keep going, sir. Did we solve our problem? Cross your fingers. You got cars going up and over on Chester Highway. It's kind of cool how they name little bitty roads highways, but that's fine. Oh, our roundabout's going pretty good now because there's not as much traffic building up. I think by clearing out this side is going to let this side go through. Would be my hope. I'm hoping that's the case. What about doing another on-ramp right here? So we could do a one-way. One way.
That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful
I don't know if people are going to be able to go in that direction. These guys technically are, though. I see a few of them going straight. That one's going to the right. So if you come in here, are you ever able to get? You are. You can go that way on that one.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should.
Can you get out of the way?
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
Okay, we got one going that direction. See if that clears up some of this mayhem here. I don't see what else I could do. I mean, I obviously if they're going left, to get left, they're gonna have to go through it. I could build another highway going across, but man, that's a lot to have to build. These guys are coming in. I think my graphics are all going nuts. Let me save. I hope I'm not losing the game again. Cars are going black. The zoom in, it goes better. We'll make a 3-lane highway here. B2, 3-lane, upgrade. I don't know if that would really matter if that wreck wasn't there. Invalid shape. I think that's still the wreck piled up. Look at this. The roundabout's pretty clear except for this off-ramp here. All of them that are trying to go left are the ones held up. And it's clearing out because there's not really any other traffic in that one. I think we got our problem solved. I think we got our problem solved. Sorry, I had Twitch chat hidden from myself. All right, think I'm gonna stare away. Wow, it's still getting hectic here. Can we increase the road size maybe? 3-lane? 3-lane. 3-lane there. I don't know if that really helps. Should probably put no left turn here. Well, I can't put no left turn for sure. Or no right turn. Because you're going to go right to go around. I think actually that really helped. Those inside cars are just going. If this 18-wheeler would get the heck out of the way. You need to move, sir. Go. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect. And now there's no guys walking our bridge. Nope, nope, they're there. They're just in the middle of it. Man, look at all them walkers. Question is, where's their house at? Like, where are they going? You're just hanging with Brie Larson? Hey, you got a Brie Larson thing going. You were talking about her yesterday. Oh, look at this Jam up right there. Okay, so that is the bus stop where we moved our bus from over here. Let's look at our bus stuff. We could probably put another bus stop here. And then, wow, look at all these people. What does, does it matter? What kind of bus stop? Grand City. Nice, 4 million on that one. Cool. So they're all trying to get to a bus stop, it looks like. And they're trying to get to that yellow. Oh, the yellow comes where? Back that way. So we got the green bus stop here. The green doesn't go. It does go back. It goes back right here. I wonder if we just make another bus stop that comes here. Look at all these guys, man. We got a lot of people waiting on the bus here. I wonder how we can help this. I got this thing. What does that do? I don't think it helps because we got that guy here, and then that's a different, it's the same bus line. I don't know. I don't think that does anything, I'll be honest. You've got to be full bus. Okay, let's look at the bus lines real quick. How do we see them again? You're gonna marry her one day, eh? You gotta go get my book published. It's funny. When I was younger, my crush was Kate Beckinsale. That was mine growing up. Man, I don't know how to help that bus line. But what I could do is make another bus line and drop it right here someplace. We could do that. So if we do bus and then we do route, we'll do a new route. How do I tell what routes I have actually? That was what I was going to look at. If I do bus lines, where do I see that at? Here? Oh, it's been too long. You know, she's like, before I lie. I'm going to say she's 50. She's 50, exactly. Can you imagine Kate Beckinsale is 50 years old? She does not look 50. Be a question. How old is Brie Larson? She got to be 30s. Okay, so how do I see how do I see this? Roots, maybe? Oh, you click here. Bus, cargo, bus. That's not what I meant to do. This, bus. Okay. Red line is 99%. Whatever that is. So I find, how do I change? Can we actually add? Yeah. Add more buses. It has to be attached to it. So we could do maybe here. And then now I have more buses. Rock on. And then we can do this. How do we assign how many get assigned to each one? Just turned 34. Sounds about right. All right, so then we go here, 34. Man, to be 34 again. We come here. Oh, it's just bus lines. There. You'd have to here. And then connection still doesn't let you see it. I thought there was a way to like change or edit how many buses went to what line. Stops. So there's 8 stops on, no. So that one's got 5 stops. That's probably why it's used so much. All right. So let's take a look at our bus stops. Can we see them from here? We can. So the one that was used the most. One more time. Where's bus? So it was the red one that was used the most. Where's red? Red's way up here. And it goes way out here. All right. There's only 5 stops. All right. So what if we did a bus stop? We'll do an orange one. Orange. Okay. And it's going to come from, it's going to connect. Why can't I move anything? Oh, I'm sorry. I think my computer delayed. It's going to connect from here. It's the wrong side of the street. Does a UE. Trying to come over here and come back. So what if we do, instead of starting there, let's start here.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Professor
Housing shortage
Nutbutter.
is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the
I think I got my buses a little bit off. I want to come here. It's backwards.
In the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
I'll have to look her up. I'm not sure who that is. Sorry to say. All right, so we're going to start here. We're going to come up to here.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
And then we're going to go into that red area to help this. So we could probably come in over here. Maybe do here, 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 here. And I'm trying to cut you back off to close to there. All right. I don't know if that one's going to help, but maybe it'll help a little bit. And then we could just do another one. There's a big bus pileup right here. I think because I start all of them here, and that's why it's so big. Like, all of them start at that one, essentially, that I've created, outside of the one I just created. If I do another bus stop here, see, they don't actually use it. All right, hold on 1 second. My pizza's almost here, so I'm gonna end up having to take off at that point. I don't think that's doing any good. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is really look at how well my bus routes are doing. I'll do that off camera. I don't know if that's as exciting. I'm actually noticing my performance kind of dropping, by the way. Well, Austin, and anyone else watching, I appreciate you joining along live. And as I said before, to anyone that watches the video on playback, say hi in the comments and let me know what you want your street name to be called, and we'll get it set up for you on the next episode. I'm going to end for now. Might be back before the end of the night, but we'll see. It's about 6 here, so I got some more time still. But if not, I'll definitely be back tomorrow at some point. So stay tuned and appreciate you joining along. Have a good night, Austin. And we'll chat soon. Say that one more time. Exit. See ya.